dig it? honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And here's Young from the arc. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Dumars. Here's Hill. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Hagan. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And the Pistons making a change here. Drummond's checked in. First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Pettit missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They get it again, and Drummond is right there.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Thomas, here we go. That's no good, misses his first shot of the night.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Hagan. He has 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Drummond passes to Wallace. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill kicks to Dumars. Here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. Clock at 6. Rebound Atlanta. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Dumars misses.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup.
Oh.
The Drummond delight. Up in the air and another power jam.
Here's Wilkins. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Thomas, that's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's Detroit with the ball, following the three by Atlanta, and it's Drummond missing. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumont. They now take the lead. Hagan's got 9.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Drummond dishes to Wallace, and it's Wallace with the jam.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumont. Hagan passes to Young. And it's in there.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
The kick out to Hill. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks leading. Wilkins outside. Pass to Hagan. Oh, good with the triple. Drummond working against Young. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by Thomas. He has 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And back with the start. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
On the court for the Pistons, Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Hill in at the 3. And there's the drive. Hill kicks to Drummond. Out to Wallace. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Second shot opportunity. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Thomas. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah,
What a jam!
fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair.
In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And the second free throw, good. The Pistons trailing. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And Drummond just rising up. He gets on top of the defense.
There's the drive. It's all in by Dumars. And here are the Pistons. Young with the steal. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Thomas passes to Dumas. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Drummond. He's got 8. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Drummond finds Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Wilkins. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Wilkins has got 11.
And Trey Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Thomas, good.
Yeah, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Hagan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Here's Wallace, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Thomas. Drummond's got 4 this quarter.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low, and his points are coming deep in the paint now.
Here's Hagan, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Young with no one around. Nailed from 3-point land.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Ball stolen. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Dumars drops them both. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Shoots. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wallace looking for an opening. Over Mutombo. Detroit, no good that time either. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Atlanta leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Bennett the pass to Hagan. And here's Young. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Pistons leading. Upside Thomas. Wallace dishes to Dumars. Back to Wallace. The kick out to Hill. It's Thomas, high post. He's against Young. Thomas's shot is off. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Three-pointer. Rebound, Atlanta.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Hagan can hit.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
It's Thomas on the wing. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Thomas got 11.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Wilkins the pass to Pettit. Young with the ball. And it's sent back by Hill. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trailing. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Young against Dumars. Out to Wallace. Hill left side. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hill's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. That one goes in. He has 6.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And the basket by Thomas. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Here's Hagan. It's tipped. Drummond working against Mutombo. And that one's good. Drummond.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. For 3, Wilkins. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wilkins, no good. Pistons leading by 6. Here's Wallace, outside Thomas. Young with the steal. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. .104 left in the third quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And a deep three from Young. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. On the wing, Wallace, defended by Young. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Another shot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Really left alone that time. Wilkins has got 20. Detroit leading by 6.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Thomas passes to Drummond. 4 seconds left, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Pistons shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one is off. He's off on the second. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Hawks trail by 6. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Drummond in at the center. Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move. And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Hill left side. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Drummond finds Wallace. Back to Drummond. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
His first, team second.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Dumars the pass to Drummond. That one goes. Count it. And that's 18 points for Andre Drummond.
And there are these nights where Andre Drummond just gets it going and feels unstoppable.
Hagan can hit. Pistons leading by 8. Now, here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace from the arc. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Thomas. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Wallace down low. The rebound by Hagan. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Wilkins, that's good. Wilkins has gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. Thomas feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Pettit. Finished off the break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Wallace has got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Pistons. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Out to Wallace. Got a piece of it. Pass to Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Outside Thomas. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. It's all in by Dumars. Dumars got his 4th rebound in this one. And Thomas has it in the corner. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Young against Dumars. Out to Wallace. A 3-ball. The rebound by Young. And stolen by Thomas. Dumars the pass to Drummond. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Looking to end the run. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 13-point game. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
It's Thomas outside. Misses. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but...
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking survive. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It's the Pistons to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Lets it fly from 18. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Young on the attack. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hagan. And the Pistons making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
Atlanta with the ball. Here's Mutombo. From down in the low post, it goes.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Chalk up 2 there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hagan. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Rebound Detroit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. Back to Wallace. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
Good on both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Stolen! And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Here's Wallace. Goes back up. They shoot again. It's Thomas on the wing. Drummond finds Hill. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Hill's got 6.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Wallace's shot is good.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Hawks trail by 8. Wilkins pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Hagan. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. There's a minute 54 left in the first. Wallace left side. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Mutombo.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Atlanta making a change here. Smith's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. Detroit leading by 4. With the teardrop. Smith with the rebound. Dumars has gone 1 for 4 from the field. And he lobs it up top. He got a piece of it.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tally.
Here's Drummond. Off with the layup.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Hill. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Smith passes to Wilkins. Smith with a screen on Hill. Back to Smith. Shakes him. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Hill. Thomas outside. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wallace. Fires in the triple. Wallace has got 9.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Detroit on top, leading by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Smith in at the 4 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Takes a 3. Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Dumars. It's deflected. Young looking over the floor. From outside the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Thomas passes to Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A true center. A throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up threes. Andre wants to eat inside.
Knocks it down from distance.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And he makes it.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Crosses over. Oh, a beautiful finish by Trae Young. Young's got his second basket.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Dumars passes to Hill. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Thomas against Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's Wallace. Here's Drummond. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Right wing. Here's Mutombo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Hill. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. They grab their own miss. Smith, second shot opportunity. Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 6. Pass to Wallace. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. There's the triple. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 5.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Inside, it's Trae Young.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Young's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. The shot by Drummond, no good. Over to the wing. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Fades back. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. Up and over Smith. Again the miss by the Pistons. Wallace has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Inside. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Young. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Dumars. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Driving in. Pass to Smith. Again, Atlanta.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Hill can't connect.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Drummond. Shot from the low post is good. Give him 8.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. And he can't hit the second.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Oh, got a piece of it. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Wilkins has got 7.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Team first.
Atlanta on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Wallace. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. 11 points in the game.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Hagan. Thomas with a steal.
to Dumars. And he's all alone. Here's Wilkins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Smith passes to Mutombo. Outside Young. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. 5 on the clock.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pistons trail by 7. Here's Thomas. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Out left to the wing. Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
The Hawks lead by 3. Here goes Trey. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan over to the left wing. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And here's Smith from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Smith's got 14 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Outside, Hill. And Atlanta with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Hagan. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Hill finds Thomas. From deep. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas drives in. Here's Wallace. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass. Always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
Young against Thomas. And there's the drive. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, I love the ferocity of Thomas on defense now. Remarkable, really good, I think, at reading the opponents and then jumping all over him with his defense.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 2-point game. That one goes. Counting. Hagan's got 6 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Wallace with it. He's against Smith.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Drummond. Taken away. And a fast break now for the Hawks.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
The drive by Drummond. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Hagan. He's got 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Smith, and it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
Wallace left side. Knocks down the long J. Wallace has got 21 points in the game.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
And you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Fourth quarter still Young. Just over a minute played. He's off on the layup. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Thomas. And he gets that one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. From the strike. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Give him 20.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Wallace, the pass to Drummond. Thomas outside. Mutombo with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Shoots a fadeaway. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. Basket counts.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Back to Smith. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 7 tonight. Dumars passes to Thomas. Count the basket. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Isaiah Thomas not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Pass to Wilkins. Picked by Smith. The 3. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hill. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Young, the pass to Smith. He connects.
This is exactly what you get when you allow Josh Smith to heat up. Unstoppable.
Now Young with a steal. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Smith right side. Drains the triple. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Wallace. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Smith outside. To the wing on the left. Young inside. Thomas defends. It's stolen by Drummond.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now...
just can't let you.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry, then there's Bosh, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Monroe outside. Back to Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hayes. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Leonard. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Carter's got 5.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Carter. 5 points in the game. Puts the move on, and then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Hayes. And another miss by Washington.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. And he drives in and finished off by DeRozan.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now Carter. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Leonard with no one around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. DeRozan against Monroe. And he banks in the layup.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Arenas passes to Unseld. Back to Arenas. Pass to Unseld. 4 on the shot clock. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lowry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Monroe, wide open, drains it from beyond the arc. Monroe's got 5 now.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Unseld. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Toronto with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Outside Lowry. To the paint. A steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. There's Beal with the 3. It's stolen by Lowry. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Lowry.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
No Goes up to the stripe. The kick out to Bosch. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. They get a hand on it. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's a 10-point game.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
DeMar DeRozan, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. Beal taking his time here. Pass to one zone. Outside Arenas. Lets the three fly. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And so it's Toronto with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
He got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Arenas dishes to Beal. Out to Monroe. Just 4 to shoot. Unseld. And it's Lowry with the rebound. Toronto leading by 11. That drive by Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. No good from outside. Lowry against Monroe. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Carter looking around. Launches from deep. They grab their own miss. Tries again. Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Outside for Lowry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Wizards trail by 13. Monroe outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. It's Beal on the wing. Carter pulls it in. Toronto leading by 13. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Hayes, no good.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Toronto.
Here's Carter, entered on the wing. Pass to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Monroe. Outside for Arenas. Traps in the tray. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Left side Lowry. Over Hayes. Beal pulls it in. Wizards trail by 14. And a wide open look for Arenas. The long distance three is buried. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the Raptors miss again. And so it's Washington with it. Over to the wing. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to Unzel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And it's Arenas penetrating, and Hayes throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
Empowering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Washington.
Arenas adds a two-pointer, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Toronto Raptors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Chris Bosh. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. Hayes the pass to Unzel. 6 to shoot over Bosh. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Unzel's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Washington. 3-pointer, Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. Outside, Beal. Arenas up top. Pass to Hayes. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A shot by Lowry, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And good that time. Monroe's got 13.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Sinks the triple. And the Raptors lead by 8.
Yeah, even for a sniper like Lowry, this is a long shot. Many guys wouldn't even attempt it.
Arenas dishes to Beal. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas. Beal's got his first 2 points. Toronto leading by 6. Here's Leonard. Leonard will not be denied.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Beal. Into the lane. And it's Monroe, top of the key. Lays it up off the glass. Monroe's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Lowry kicks to Bosh. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
and likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
The drive by Monroe. That shot missing. Nice D from DeRozan. Arenas against Leonard. Back to Lowry. From deep. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Carter dishes to Lowry. Carter against Beal. Carter kicks to DeRozan. He takes it in and finished off by DeRozan.
Boy, DeRozan, he is on it right now and has been all night.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Inside, here's Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Here's Monroe, and DeRozan sends it back. Fast break Toronto. Carter with the 3. Beal pulls it in. Wizards trail by 10. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Good work there as it goes. Unseld's got 4 points this quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And DeRozan kicks to Carter. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Monroe. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Toronto in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but there were... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Toronto leading by 8. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. Here's DeRozan. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Monroe dishes to Arenas. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from DeRozan. Lowry drives in. Carter. Rebound by Monroe. Wizards trail by 13. Arenas passes to Unseld. Over Bosch. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Unseld's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Lowry against Arenas. Out to DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan, and Leonard has it in the corner. Greens it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
There's Beal with the three. Good work defensively by Carter.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Arenas against Lowry. The wide open look here for Bosch. Rebound, Washington.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Monroe. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in this game. And finished off by DeRozan.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
Beal the pass to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Toronto leading by 16. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Will it go? And the shot goes down. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. That's short off the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
For the Wizards,
He doesn't get the second one. Raptors leading by 18. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Ansel. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Takes the three. Rebound by the Raptors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Lowry for three. Arenas grabs the miss. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Beal. And here's Hayes. And he comes up with the deuce. DeRozan for three. Hits it from three-point range. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So the Raptors starting 5. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Lowry. Here's Carter. It's tipped.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Releases. Here's Hayes. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Washington shooting their first free throws of this game. That one's no good. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the inside, Leonard. Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. And again, Toronto, no good. Beal against Carter. Beal attacking. The rebound by Bosch.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. Beal surveying the D. From deep three-point land. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Pass to Lowry. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Takes it inside.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Leonard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Beal's shot is good.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's DeRozan. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Arenas passes to Beal. And again, Washington with a triple.
It's the confidence in Beal. He lets it fly from range, but he really likes the look.
Here's Carter. Leonard outside. To the left wing. And here's Lowry from the arc.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Arenas. Now here's Beal. Guarded closely. Banked it in off the glass. Beal's got 8 points.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
For 3, Lowry. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Blocked, and they recover it. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Toronto with a rebound. DeRozan outside. And here's Leonard. Outside Carter. Lowry outside. That won't go for Lowry.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
To the wing, right side. Carter finds Leonard. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal outside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Raptors trail by 3. Carter inside. Pounded by Beal. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Hayes. And he gets the bucket.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Lowry outside. Right side Carter. Over Beal. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Washington. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Here's Carter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Here's the teardrop. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Out to the right wing. Here's Monroe going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Arenas. Takes the 3. Monroe misses. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Lowry surveys the D. Out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Leonard against Hayes. The claw! Too much for the D to handle.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
Here's Monroe. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Carter with it. That's tipped. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The Raptors with a lead. Carter, the pass to Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Here's Toronto now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. That's DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Three-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Carter. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And now it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hayes misses. Oh, Grant, they're on a nice run right now.
Yeah, offensively, they're making things look easy.
Lowry, no good. Washington with the ball. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hayes finds Beal. On target from range. Beal's got 13 now.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Lowry into the lane. And he buries his first look.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Arenas. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Monroe. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. Leonard for 3. Monroe grabs the miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer. Beal. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now. Now Lowry. Give him 8. Pass to Leonard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Here's Arenas. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Toronto out in front, up 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Here's Monroe. Nails it from beyond the arc. Monroe's got 5 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic. And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Here's DeRozan. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And here's Lowry from the arc. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Carter against Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Lowry outside. Leonard outside. Carter from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Three-point field goal.
Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
To the middle. Here's Bosch. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's Washington with the ball. Down by 15. Pass to Monroe. It's Beal on the wing.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6.
The third quarter.
The 3 ball. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Carter inside. Back to DeRozan. And another shot. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got 6.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Bosch, no good. Wizards trail by 14. Here's Monroe on the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
To the left side wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Carter. Back to Lowry. With the drive, the shot. Left side Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. He's got 7. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Looking to get it going. Not going to go that time. And so it's Toronto going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Wizards trail by 12. So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center position. Arenas' shot is off.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Arenas. The 3 is up. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Beal left side. Washington again can't hit. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 14-point game. Leonard finds Lowry. Launches it. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal from outside. Sinks the tray. Beal's got 21.
That play shows why it's so hard to stop Beal. His pull-up is money.
Here's DeRozan. And the bucket is good. And Toronto leads by 13. And Washington with possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Beal. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lowry, good.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's Monroe. Rebound, Toronto. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch.
Wes Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
The Wizards trail by 13. Here's Hayes. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Arenas. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Toronto with the ball. And it's Lowry penetrating. Leonard outside. Pass to DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
And he sinks the second. Here's Arenas. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. That one falls.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Arenas. Misses the 3. Raptors lead by 14. Kawhi attacking. Pass to Carter. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hits the trifecta.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
It's Lowry with a drive. Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 11. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the Wizards with another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And here's Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bosch. Looking to get back on track. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Washington now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Count it. Good.
This is what Beal is capable of, delivering a bucket anytime you need it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lowry outside.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Monroe. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. He gets the first, and that brings him within 5.
For Washington.
So he gets them both. Now here's Lowry. 4-3. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah.
Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Hawkins kicks to Maxey. Pass to Hawkins. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Kuzi. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid, nails the hook.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Here's Havlicek, banked in off the glass.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
There's the pick. Maxey passes to McGinnis. Pierce attacking, and Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Havlicek dishes to Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here's Maxey. Right at the free throw line. It's hauled in by Bird.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Havlicek. Drains the three-pointer. Havlicek's got 5.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now, here's Irving. Kicks it out to Hawkins. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the run. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Kuzi to the inside. Havlicek. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Irving with a clean look. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He's spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Embiid. Doesn't go that time. Bird with some nice D. Pierce down low. He's covered by Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Irving. Rebound, Boston. Here's Havlicek. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Here's the pass to Bird. Goes back up. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Bird pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and McGinnis throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Irving with the steal. Embiid kicks to Hawkins. Philadelphia moving the ball around. That ties the game. Irving's got 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
With the drive, they get the rebound. Pass to Collins. And here's Havlicek. He's covered by Hawkins. Second chance shot. Rob. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the 76ers with possession. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
With 2 seconds left. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Hawkins with it. And it's Bird picking him up. Havlicek against McGinnis. Here is Hawkins. To the middle. And McGinnis throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. John Havlicek on the wing. He has 5. That shot wide open. Havlicek's got 7 points in the game.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pierce with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Hawkins. The rebound by Pierce. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Havlicek. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there. Havlicek's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Outside, Maxey. That's tipped. Havlicek against Hawkins. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, Maxey. Hawkins against Havlicek. 6 to shoot. Irving kicks to Maxey. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers leading by 5. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his 1st personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Here's Kuzi. He has 5. Out to Bird. Wide open. Count the basket. Bird's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Down low. Here's McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Here's Kuzi. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The shot by Hawkins, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Stolen away. One-on-one fast break. Here's Embiid. Nobody stopping Embiid on the break there.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Maxey with the block. And he stays with it. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kuzi. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid in the corner. Back to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Knocked loose and stolen by Irving. Percy Hawkins on the wing. Pass to McGinnis to the inside. Stolen by Havlicek. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Hawkins is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Irving. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's McGinnis in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pierce hits 2. The 76ers lead. Here's Irving to the middle. Great D that time from Bird.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Pierce with it. Maxey covering.
Julius Irving. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Double clutches. It's hauled in by McGinnis. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Hawkins. And the rejection by Bird. Going inside. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pierce. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Pierce has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Looking to get back on track here. The kick out to Irving. This one for three. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Collins passes to Havlicek.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Percy Hawkins. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Embiid knocks it loose.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Hawkins has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. And the rejection by Embiid. And now Philadelphia on the break. Ahead, the finish, and Dr. J slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Max.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Pass to Hawkins. Maxey kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia. Irving's gone 4 of 7 from the field here. Kuzi passes to Collins. For the 3. Kuzi can't hit.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Maxey passes to McGinnis. Havlicek against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Pierce attacking. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 6, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:36 left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Philadelphia leading by 6. Stolen by Pierce. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Fires at the elbow. Buries the jump shot. Kuzi's got 12 in the game.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Celtics trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Maxey kicks to Irving. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. And stolen by Maxey. On its way from Irving for 2. Embiid. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. 5 to shoot. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kuzi. Outside, Maxey. From past the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers lead by... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Havlicek driving to the basket. Comes up empty down low. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Kuzma, covered by Irving. Here's the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzma. Over McGinnis. Kuzi with the bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Looking to get it going. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drives to the hoop. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Knocked away. Pass to Maxey. Embiid wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's Cowens, and that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kuzi.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Pierce. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Now, here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 4. Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce. And a little luck that time, but it drops. That's 10 points for Paul Pierce.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
Maxey into the lane. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
So poised in these situations. Let's see Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Bird against McGinnis. A nice shot by Bird.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That will be foul number 5 on him. 1:39 left in the game. Here's Kuzi. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Cowens. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here is Havlicek. 4 on the clock. For 3, Pierce.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Embiid, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Havlicek with it. Now defended by Embiid. Here's Bird. It falls. And he is brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Inside, Pierce with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Havlicek. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Yeah, just trying to anticipate.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And I think when it comes to some of
The play is under video review.
It'll be tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
So the 76ers win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Bird passes to Kuzi. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's McGinnis. And that one is hammered home.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Kuzi pass to Cowards. McGinnis with a rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And here are the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. From outside, off the mark. Here's Hawkins. The kick out to Maxey. And we're about a minute into the first. And a miss there on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Kuzi. And the baseline jumper goes down. Kuzi's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Hawkins. Here's McGinnis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Havlicek. From the wing. And the shot is good off the backboard.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Embiid. Irving looking around. 5 to shoot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Kuzi pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. He can't hit that time. Here's Irving. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Havlicek. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Sixers trailing. Maxey passes to Hawkins. Back to Maxey. Fires for 3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Pierce. He drops it from range.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Philadelphia with the ball. Trailing by 2. The kick out to Maxey. 1:35 left now in the first quarter. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. That ties the game. Irving's got 6.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Lots of room. McGinnis with a rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
They now take the lead. He's got 9.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Pass to Cowens. To the paint. Here's Bird. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Boston on D. Embiid with it. Still without a bucket. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Embiid.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Kuzi off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Fires the 3. Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Havlicek. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
For 3.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Sixers ahead. They lead by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Here's Hawkins. It's blocked. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. For 3, Maxey. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Down low. Here's Irving. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. Jumps up, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's McGinnis. There's the block. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 5 points.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Offensive rebound.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Nails it from three. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Boston now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Pierce. And a nice finish on the layup.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. McGinnis. Back to Embiid. Pass to McGinnis. Now here's Maxey. Knocked away. Here's Hawkins. Got a hand on it. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Kuzi. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. And they get it back. Here's Hawkins. No good from 11 feet. Boston trailing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Kuzi. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Here's Pierce. Into the lane. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody. And they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Maxey. Deflected! And they'll get another chance. Here's Pierce. Maxey covering. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Over to the left wing. Here's Havlicek. Sends it home from three-point land. Havlicek's got 5 points.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
An open look for Irving. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And Philadelphia leads by 1.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Hawkins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. The three is up. Boston with a rebound. Here's Pierce. Misses the one-handed jam.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. McGinnis, the pass to Hawkins. They swipe it. Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer, no good. The Sixers leading. And here is Maxey. Pass to McGinnis. here's Irving. Tight defense on him. And, yep, it's good. Irving's got 20 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Connects from downtown. Guzzi's got 16 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Maxey, here we go. Launches a three. A nice shot by Hawkins. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Havlicek, and he drives in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Boston has possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. For the lead. Just 5 on the clock. And he sinks the layup. Havlicek's got 6 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to McGinnis. Maxey surveys. Fires the 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
A nice shot by Cowens.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now Embiid. Pass to Hawkins. Screen by Embiid. Here's Hawkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Kuzi. Up and in on the layup. Kuzi's got 10 points here in the second half.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Hawkins. Soft touch off the glass. The Celtics with the lead. Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Here's Kuzi. Give him 23. Off target at the rim. And he's going for the oop here. And Irving powers it home.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Havlicek for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
For three, Maxey drills it from deep. Maxey's got 11 points.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now. Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's McGinnis. He's got 6. And there it is for him. And now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Kuzi. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Sixers on top, up by 5. And when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Hawkins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. And he lobs it up, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Maxey finds Irving. Back to Maxey. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Maxey. Again, the Sixers score.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
From downtown. Pass to Kuzi. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out to the wing. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Kuzi's got 29 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when he gets close, he's getting the ball.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Maxey passes to Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Celtics trail by 3. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Embiid with the block. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Maxey on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. Good. He hits the jumper. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They lead by 1. And Irving powers it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
It's kept alive. Cowens. Pass to Bird to tie it up. The rebound by Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving finds Maxey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Kuzi. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuzi's got 18 points now here in the second half.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's McGinnis. Screen by Embiid.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his second personal foul.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Rebound Boston.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Havlicek. And it's in. And that one brings him within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
For 3, Maxey. Oh, nails the triple.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
And there's the rejection. Here's Hawkins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And Maxey, here we go.
That's his second personal foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Philadelphia.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. So this one belongs to the 76ers. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And that's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Johnson, and the layup's good off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Frazier. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Johnson can't get it to go. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 3-point game. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Anthony against James. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
Both free throws good from Ewing. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The Lakers off to a slow start. Johnson for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. He has 5.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. From deep, James. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. And there it is for him.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Here's Frazier after Magic Johnson's bucket. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Here's Garrett. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. James against Anthony. Anthony with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Driving in. Reed finds Ewing. Back to Reed over West. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's Anthony with the drive. Guerin passes to Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock at 6. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella O'Neal, making it happen on the fast break.
And Ewing slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Johnson outside. Here he goes. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Shaq against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Now Ewing. Anthony on the wing. New York needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lakers trail by 5. Here's James driving the lane. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
The Lakers with the ball. And the dunk by James.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Guerin, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
That gives them the lead. LeBron's got 6.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They finish off the first quarter with a 13-4 run. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. LeBron. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Ewing in the corner. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson surveying the floor. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Shot clock at 5. Johnson finds O'Neal. Here's West. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. LeBron passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 3. West kicks to Johnson. O'Neal high post. And Shaq with the slam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's the floater.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
To the paint, stolen by Ewing. Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either. 1:57 left in the first half of the game. Here's West. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one drops.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And that one's good, Guerin. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. West dishes to James. West against Anthony. West passes to James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. Guerin passes to Frazier. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Shaq.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. And Jerry West pulls it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Here's Guerin. He has 7, and it's sent back by West. And he recovers it. A second chance effort. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement.
No backup in his game right there. Boom.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Frazier. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West kicks to James. Fires from 14. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Lakers leading by 8. Here's West. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The Lakers moving the ball around. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Shot by Frazier, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Deep 2 from Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. He's got 9.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Reed. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Johnson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And that's now 9 points for Magic Johnson.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Here's O'Neal. Knicks with the rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Here's Frazier. Ewing inside. Johnson's there. New York, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Johnson dishes to James. Over Anthony. No good from LeBron. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Anthony. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's LeBron. It's deflected. Johnson against Frazier. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Johnson kicks it to West. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
And both free throws good for West. There's 1:17 left in the third. The drive by Anthony. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jerry West.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Lakers in the lead. James looking around. Out to West. Back to James. Driving inside. Off on the layup. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and stolen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Pass to James. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Shaq can't hit. A tight game here in New York. And he drives in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Frazier. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. To take the lead. And it's sent back by West. Here's Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And 11 points for Magic Johnson. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Pass to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony with it. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Reed, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
That free throw good from Reed. The Lakers with the ball. Here's LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, it counts. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed, and it's blocked. And now the fast break, Anthony with the ball. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Outside, James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Reed. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. They get the rebound. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by West.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
A shot by LeBron, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game, and it's sent back by O'Neal. LeBron left side. Left side West. And again, the Lakers no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. A 3. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's your right side. down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
LeBron outside. Out to West. Again, the miss by the Lakers. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Guerin passes to Frazier. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by West. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both shots good from the strike. To the inside. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Goes up on the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
It's stolen by James. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. From the inbound. And the layup is good by Johnson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Guerin. To the right side. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Outside Johnson. Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Frazier. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
New York shooting their 1st free throw of the game here. And just around a minute and a half into this 1st quarter. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's James on the wing. And stolen by Anthony. Driving inside. And Anthony slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's James. O'Neal tipped. And he gets it back. Here's Guerin. Pure from 3-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To end the run, here's O'Neal. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Anthony. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's West. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. To the middle. It's picked off. James against Anthony. Let's go with a 3. And Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony, the pass to Ewing.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Oh, power floor down with both hands.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Frazier, the pass to Reed. He shoots. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
13 foul.
And here's New York now. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside, tipped. And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Johnson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Pass to West. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes. West has got 8 points. James against Anthony. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
From deep, Johnson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 1. And we'll get the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. New York trailing. Reed inside. No points yet. Misses from short range. Takes a 13-footer. That's short off the rim.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he makes a first.
At the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar driving to the basket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
James goes in. James, a freight train coming!
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Ewing passes to Guerin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Knicks.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Uncovered. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got 8. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Ooh, it's stolen away. James outside. Back to O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony right side. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. He was all alone on that one. He's got 7.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
He takes... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:56 left in the second period. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ewing. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 14 points for the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's James. That shot missing. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Knicks trail by 9. And he drives in. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc. Look, that's a coach's nightmare. Your player has an easy chance to score and blows it by trying to do too much.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to West. Now, here is James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Lakers lead by 6. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in. Ewing's got 5 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The shot's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Ewing's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to West. Here's James. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Anthony in the post. James is there. Up top, Reed. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Johnson. Count it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Reed. And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Count that one. Guerin's got 14 points for the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Knicks trail by 4. Takes it inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Left side, O'Neal. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And the basket by West.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Basket's good. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Checked by James. Guerin hits the three-pointer. Guerin's got 19 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Uses the glass on the layup. 11 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's James. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
The Lakers trail. Hit the floater. It's tipped. Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Misses the layup. Knocked loose. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. Here's Reed. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Here's Ewing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, we thought
to review the play.
Out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Reed with it, picked up by James. Here's Anthony. Count that bucket. And New York leads by 8. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. New York leading by 6. Here's Guerin. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Blocked! They retain possession. Doubled by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Pass to Ewing. Second chance effort. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's West on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Guerin. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Out to Anthony. The 3. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the left wing. And it's rejected. And here's the fast break. Here's Guerin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. What muscle from James.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Ewing passes to Anthony. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's West. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line. And clearly not affected by the moment.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Guerin, pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And New York leads by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Johnson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Johnson. Can't connect from short range. 1:06 left in the 4th. Garrett, the pass to Ewing.
Count it! It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And a missed layup. And here are the Knicks now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take it.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. James passes to O'Neal. Doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's West. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
5 ticks left in the 4th quarter. James can't get it to go.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
At the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Johnson finds West. The three. That's good from Johnson on the assist from West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's Frazier after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Guerin passes to Reed. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. Offline with his three. Here's Anthony. LeBron grabs the miss. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. For three, Knicks with the rebound. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And Ewing sends it back. Here's Anthony. And taken away by Johnson. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. No good, unable to end this run. New York with the ball. It's Anthony with the drive. He can't get that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. James dishes to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got his second bucket. Here's Anthony. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving to the basket. Here's Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers trail by 7. James in the post. Covered by Anthony. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Guerin passes to Frazier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. James with it. Now Anthony defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And so he hits both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Shaq comes to help. Pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's James after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got 5 points so far.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Reed dishes to Frazier. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. 5 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
LeBron James at the line. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Here is Frazier. Still scoreless. And it's Ewing penetrating.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Here's West. And too long on the shot. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And it's... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. And it goes down 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Frazier right side. And there's the drive. Pass to Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. That misses off the backboard.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
West with a wide open look. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
West can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And stolen by LeBron. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Guerin. Drills the three-pointer. Guerin's got 8.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Anthony with the block. And taken away by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. In the corner, O'Neal with it. To the middle. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
No good on the second free throw.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. New York leading by 3. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers trail by 3. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's James. Defense right on him. A shot by West. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one. New York with the ball. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Frazier scanning the floor to the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Reed, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Reed's got 7 points.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Anthony against James. Over Anthony. LeBron shot is off. New York leading by 3. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He hits the second from the line. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Five on the clock. Fires the three. The rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 4. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. No one near James as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Misses from short range. LeBron outside. He knocks it down.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, up 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow.
Thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony, and Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. Can't hit from in close. The Knicks leading by 4. To the left side wing. Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on Johnson. New York needs to get off a shot. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's James. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Garrett, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Knicks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. No good on that one.
Richie Garrett at the line.
And he sinks the second.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching a lead, but look, he tied things up.
And here's West from the arc. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Reed finds Ewing. Back to Reed. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Los Angeles. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. West can't hit. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 16 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
West passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
This is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson kicks to James. James with a powerful jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Guerin passes to Reed.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he makes that one.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
From deep, James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's New York with it. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Over West. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Guerin's got 10 points in just the second half. Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jerry West. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Johnson. Here's Shaq. Tipped away. Johnson kicks it to West. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Shaq. And finally they hit one. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Guerin. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the foursome. Pass to Frazier. And taken away by Magic. There's the three. It's good from long range. Johnson's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
O'Neal finds James. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier dishes to Reed. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. New York with the ball. Here's Garrett. Misses the three. Ewing against LeBron to take the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
He makes one of two that time.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Garrett. Knocks down the three ball. Guerin's got 29 in the game. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Off target with his three. The Lakers trail. Here's James. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Guerin. Buries it from three-point range. Guerin's got 8 here in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
To the right side. Reed, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the dunk by Reed.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
West, right side. Back to James. And Ewing sends it back. And he gets it back. Clock at 2. It's West with the drive.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Frazier kicks to Anthony. West with the steal. On the wing, Johnson takes a three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the basket by West.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Anthony down low, working on James. It's stolen by West. Ron right side. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. And here's West from the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Guerin, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar outside. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Back to James. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a